Oh, I'm still set stuff up. Not really. However, just doing the watering my plants. If I finish it, I'll go back and do the thing. Oh yeah, I'm a level 90 Pictomancer. Probably do the Pictomancer story on Monday, maybe? We'll see. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I got everything down. Yeah, I'll go do that later. I must now leave. Oh. Eh, why not? I'll use it. I'll use it. It's a good time marker. Which is yeah. No, it's not that expensive. I'll just go to Tyrol. To Tyrol! That's being so like that. So fly. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's cooked food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the four red heavens. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover, eh? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that... Gaia. Is that it? We're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work. So I have few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather long time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment for Jean Tien. For Jean. Shall we depart for Earthshire then? A word before you go. What are you doing here? I spend my day correcting manners, and here I am preparing to the grave events of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. And make your demands be so... Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Oh, right. Then, I won't let it bother me. What was all that all about? I have come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I am not mistaken. That's right. It is the final step to the rite of succession. If you know anything about this subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have passed down in Truror for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the story does not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owns the name to a fabulous hidden treasure at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of this golden city do not return. Golden City is probably a super high-tech city, isn't it? The lesson to be learned from this third promise is to seek the legend is to count death. I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wak. What are we to make of this cautionary tale? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawnservent find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the yoke Q. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall find in time. But first, let's see Fan Jantien safely into the Boblin's care. Meanwhile, Kozumaka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Ooh, I'm like, why isn't it going forward? Of course it's not. It's extended.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Gulool Ja Ja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawnservent may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Ah, shit! We're back, and we've brought with us a willing Potsworn. This is Tsohg a talented ghostman who once worked at Eshtian's distillery in Urda. Wonderful! Impressive! You are the first to return to the promise, and was with an artisan across the sort, as no less. You're welcome. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthshire. help hands will show you to the pot work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawnservent. Thank you, Jante. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. I have remet the requirements for the feed pot. You have reached met. You have met the requirements for feeder pots. Ready Rock presents you your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. That makes 3. More pot Swarthorn claim. Inlets, come tell Ready Rock your tales. Is that a Honish man? Or not Honish. From Razatan, so that is one. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expect nothing less from Zoro Ja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, I can promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you cherished, and armed to roll with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as new Dawnservent's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign power will think twice against testing our strength once Gulool is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. But how long will it take Gulool to progress to the advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education, and hard work, it shall not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlie at whole. You really think you can do that? You're an idiot. Conquering the nation through our force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours won't be the first your first failed empire. Then we keep fighting till the mounting cost convinces them to lay down their arms. But all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is a reminder of days long ago. In times before Torolio, there was no pot pack for the potsworn. It was normal to grab, snatch artisans and force them to work for Moblies. Until the day Gulool Ja Ja arrived. The families of Grabsnatch plead with him, and so he came to Earth and Shine. Moblies are not a war-make people. We feared death and had come for us, but Gulool Ja Ja just wanted to talk. Been at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at the glance the quality of materials used, the mystery of technology employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. The goblet, shaped by bound hands and broken spirits, is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artist. She pours her very soul into her creation, and they shine like a newly rising sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Highly happy potsworns make good work, and good work makes Moblies happy. Moblies happy. Gulool Ja Ja's words were wise. Joy Smires did indeed bring fine craftsmen a much jankly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thinking changed Mobli's way of life. The first promise tires of your talking of olden days. He will rather look to the future and the next feat. We shall be getting on as well. Drac'to Ja Ja never did came back, did he? Do you have a moment? Enter a third promise. Rakorok would repay you for hand helping with Kazi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The tower. The tower is the street, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss. Eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds, are their machines. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just... And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. No, that's a stagnant city. Excuse me, Rakorok. What did you hear where did you hear that particular tale? From a long time. Yuk. Few friends. They live up in mountains in Urkipachi. Giants again. Seems everything is pointing up their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin and way of life. I'll be sad to leave Arthurshire and your joy smiles behind. It unsettles me that Zoroja. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1. It unsettles me that Zoroja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone on his violent ambition. The head of reason is in the Ready Rock's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The tale raises many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. The story describes a place of boundless happiness, but are still rife and dire warnings of seekers who do not return. What are we to make of this? Right, we shall go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Misery withstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Quirkipachi Highlands shall be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire for the west, there is a road which leads us into the mountains. Let's find that first. You are going to blah 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 blah. Just gonna do these quickly. How many currents do I need? I need 2 of the regular currents and 3 of quest currents. Quest currents are easier to do. I'm gonna do them right now. As a warrior. Sorry, I'm get through this quickly. Hot dog. Journey rush. Turtle house. Beauty artisan. Over here somewhere. Is it in here? If it's in there, then I'm going to flip my shit. I feel like it's going to be in here. Yep, it's in there. God damn you, game. If it's not in here, my bad, but if you game, if you. Ah, it is here. As I thought. Wait. Going where? Oh my god. God damn it. Direction's wrong. Hey. Hey guys. The Highlands were where the Lay of Proof took place, and that's where Gulool Ja Ja encountered with the yokai. Look. But 'Tis also the stage of Lay of Ice, where heroes found the monstrous valley Guramandia. I was most curious to know what the right would demand of us, though. There. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. The road will take us through the mountains to the blah blah blah. We are to meet the Yoke Hugh at last. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climb. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Is there something she forgot to give you? Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of grave import, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Is this a trap? It feels like a trap. That man has a sword. I wonder what this is all about. But no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Knowing Wakamachi was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper something equally careless. It seems familiar somehow, but I just can't place it. I'm eager to... was that the second promise's person? He had rather interesting hair for a hero, or should I say, Kono Wakanga? Is anything in any case? Yeah, he probably. He's trying to help the second promise by. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting while, for now, I suppose. By kidnapping her, because he thinks he's the right. Perhaps there was complications. Let's wait a little longer. Oh my god, this is dumb. We should go after her. One of us should have gone with her. Oh my god. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I do not understand. I won't underestimate Wakalamat's sense of direction or lack therefore. Fortunately, she has a limper. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we shall return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Ready Rock who had business with her, right? Yes? Yep, it's the person with the second promise thinking he should help him out by kidnapping her. I pray on towards has become of the second promise. Something's not right. I can feel it. I thought Rock Lamar was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. She doesn't seem to be here. Shh. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Rock Lamar. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rock did not. Neither has she been. Has she seen the third promise since you were last here? And who was the man who came for her? I thought you left already. Where is La Matea? Isn't she not with you? You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shan't worry for thine sisters, understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating them. I will help you search. This is not how I wished a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sisters least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Drac'to and I will work together at least. Do the best to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in. Shall you find something? We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come, we shall begin our search. It's most worrisome. If Ready Rock hears anything, she will let you know. If Wakalamet was returning to Elvenshire from the rest, she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swore she hasn't seen her. In that case, it isn't entirely possible that Lamentia never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. If the guards did not see Lamanthea, then we can be fairly sure she is not in Earthenstar. She is not one to pass without notice. The third promise. Mobley has been standing in his post with diligence eye-watching. He has seen no claim in past this way. And what of a Tana Waktai with bright colored hair? Probably knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pulu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a craze-haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you said? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it was otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawa Aten messenger that the brigands described by the sentry are one and the same, and Lamanthea is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with the peddlers should they be around. Here, Drac'to, this is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandits. Well, that's something I will help you with. Was there something I could help you with? I told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was the scoundrel Wakaisa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attack. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his predation. Wakisha and his gang will stoop to any lows for the sake of a few pell, and with no fresh qualms coming up the broken stairs, they'll have to become more creative. But no wonder he went for Lamanthea. He's likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make this demand, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I would assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakashu out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing around, we catch the rat by the tail. No, I should be the merchant because you're too famous. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garment for your disguise at a specially discounted price, folks. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, very well. I accept your generous deal. And now we lay the bait. I will precede you into the many flames that to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those around the way how you paid a hefty purchase in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakisha is a coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler will be a irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow Koana's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh god, is this... There, that Zagbar fella. Share with him how happy you imagine your imaginary deal with me have made you. Once you're put on the appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from the Hasabaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made for such sale. Since the stairs are destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods to... This one has a book to my usual hunts. A good start, but I would make certain that what Kishi is aware of. Let's continue. Instead of me being the escort, he's the escort. That's a picture. It's either the Moblin or... The Moblin over there looks amicable for conversation. This stage is yours. Drac'to. What can Mobley do for you? Slash happy. The Hosotoro sold you a sparkle gem of your collection for your collection. Well, that explains your big joy smile. Mobley is happy for your happiness. Mobley is also jealous of the merchant and all the shiny, jingly shines he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drag it. You can see the happy Palu. Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Happy. A passing peddler has the very gem you sought for your collection. This is a stroke of luck, and I wager the merchant you just as pleased to fill his pockets with your generous coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pairs of my own, you know. Maybe opportunity will find, even as it found you. My most valued customer, the profit from the secret purchase of yours shall see me through a week of idle leisure. Travel with such a fat purse with no sursuit is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Torolio. Did you see the rat that here has come for him? You've played your part to perfection, Drac'to. A man of many talents, just as Tancred and Urian described. Now, let us lure Wakishia out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to share the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakishia is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet scrape of the road before accosting. I will rely on you to follow closely behind, remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bad king. You remember, we need him alive. So my plan is, first, I'm gonna level up. Once I get my warrior to 100, warrior 100. Well, let's do it after. Feel like I should. This is gonna be poised. Although I've been wrong in a while. I don't know what that made me laugh. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of that profit? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spin in your eye, man. Kill the Vadrol. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you were to be so kind, Drac'to, pray leave them capable of speaking. I don't want to leave them to be able to speak, but I guess I have no choice. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three would have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title. I take your royal ears as trophy as soon as I set free from these ropes. I know your gang is hiding my sister's, is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat paka shit. Start lover. You'll get no answer from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Raklamat? I am fast losing patience. Time, talk or die. That's you. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's her. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. By only Wakisha knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I would call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you should pursue Rakisha in the meantime. The bandits are running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you show him rather than force a confrontation. Shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamentia is being heard. Ah, there he is. Follow Waukesha from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. When your quarrel begins displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at this time, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you're followed too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. You shall fail to complete the objective. You may try again when returning to the designated location. Well, she is my ward. Oh, I need to get over here. Oh my god. Duty complete! Mission complete! Finally, my money. Give it now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We have our own troubles following a suitable or hidden way. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostilities. You are hunting for coin and I are for gainful employment. Out of kindness of my heart. Kindness. You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your frightful blustering. Go on, scram. Away now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Koana tells me the news. You found an abductor then? What's the situation? Yeah, it's Boku Jaja's lackeys. You think the bandits are hired by this Hubigo? All right. A new strategy. Forget Wakishi and stay on the Molja's tail. We don't want to endanger their promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up as soon as I am able. Following Ubu Jigo stays distance. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I've thought we've done these before. Yeah, that was a lot easier. Duty complete. Mission complete. Look at that man, if you go.
Better late than never.
Hey, friend.
That Mamulja. He's the one who...
Yes.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Gulool Ja Ja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Need to calm down.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Tsurali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawnservent found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panati if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to briefly brief everyone of our situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this hooligan knows that Lamichi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I shall like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight of releasing your punity from its harness, leaving us without the means to give pursuit. Ardenver, as an expert of wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mixture of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Drac'to? Meanwhile, the rest of us will work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the penalty was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement material. As for any necessary metalwork, earthens artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. Does he have a cis kinda? That was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity downriver, as our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll take the waters upriver. I've got a bike. You can't stop me, my bike. Bike. feel like Armville was originally the fourth promise. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'd be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lyganka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows and with a promise of food. Wild punity eat mainly aquatic grass and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetables grass. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feeds I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. Lygatka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feeds deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. I wish I could fly. Just need one more thing for flight. For flight! Yeah, flex on me like that, you bastards. Swamp monk. Scatter the. Yeah. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back, out of sight, and leave the rest to me. There she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid. We just need to help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here. We'll be fine here. I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. Yeah, I should just right back. They're wasting. God, there's so many people with the bike because this is the pay-to-win mount. I don't, I like cool riding it, so I don't mind. It fits my outfit. If it didn't fit my outfit, I'd probably just ride the other one, the alpha mount. Oliver has the punity at hand then. Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leviatans are over in Earthenshire right now, having Potsworm make the repairs. I'm told it wouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred might know something by now. Must know. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I've had but to invoke his name. Thancred found the Hobnagin's boat at to its destination and confirmed they were indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakujoja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamantia is in Rich Reef Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Yurkas-2 mine. This one was worse.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not
die.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying.
Give it back! Fulgenton poured his everything into that stone.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to...
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Meow. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare!
This from the man.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sick of it. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about...
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
You know, the moment you kill her, you're no longer able to.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi! Are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrance!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing.
No. Break off! We retreat!
No,
Wait! Damn you, Gulool Ja Ja!
Do we give chase?
We head back.
they're catching his athlete sister. I am glad you are unharmed, Lamichi. Thank you again for coming to my rescue, Koana. As for all of you too. And for all of you too. Gulool Ja Ja must be desperate indeed to resort... Gulool Ja Ja must be desperate indeed to resort to such an aggressive tactic. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fan Jontain upended his life so I could accomplish this maudlin feat. He believes in me, He believed in my cause and I've let him down. The contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight out on his care's back and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Baku Ja Ja curse some useless Rumbunewa, a scoundrel, when he caught sight of us? Are you referring to Sarir Ja? I would assume he is a devotee of our brother, and is the only Buniwa I know of particular in the right of succession. If Zoroja was somehow involved in this, I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He'll have forfeited his right to call brother. Gulool Ja Ja will face punishment, of course, but as much the bandits who have the tremicity to abduct Lamantia. I will request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the laws in this land, in this region. I agree that measure needs to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We shall be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Waklament? You bet I am. Zoroja's gains a good head start, and time we clawed back some lost ground. With that Raklamat I once knew would have been inconsolable to the loss of the keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. We'll need to take the keystone back from Gulool Ja Ja before we arrive at the Golden City. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. I'm pretty sure Gulool Ja Ja might be the first trial, though they share a single body. It's obvious Gulool Ja Ja has two minds and you can see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. Guana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Waklament's safety. Or be it for me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. God, I'm getting my Latin accent and my British accent mixed up. God damn it. I really... I really am. I'm sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. And I can fly! The road beckons. Friends, let's be on our way to the Hugh. And it's back to where the path to the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakishia? Just go and rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my peckers on purpose. So, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Character growth? What is this? A story? I fly. Because I can fly, I don't need to worry. Let the fireworks begin, for it is 4th of July in America. In America. In America. In America. 4th of goddamn July. There we go. Ha-ha. Ho-ho. Ho-ho. Where's our Arnold? Zoroja would not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with the Gulool Ja Ja. We need to hurry. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the river. At you, I felt eyes on us. Ervo said this path will take us all the way to Kyokopachi Islands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Redirock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Arendville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few moments? Huh. So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give the smug leaner a piece of my mind. Don't worry, Clement. I'm worried Clement would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. And we go. Number one! Number one! Ramantia. I have to do those. I forgot to do those. Okay, I'll do those once I get. We've been quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of goes. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Ironville off once I catch my breath. Seems these buildings up are again are the village we're headed for. The Yokla has a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, bring plenty of water, and few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Alright. Let's see if I can take an alpaca to the village down there. They fly. Alright. It was an excuse to move over here. I can go use the restroom and then I can go do the things here. Sucks to suck, bitches! sucks to suck, bitches. But I am warrior. I didn't send my ladies out to the camp before. Their squad manuals. Jump! Ow. Jump! I'm gonna try getting up to the first trial or first dungeon, whichever comes first. Second dungeon. Let's vibe this. I knew the path to lead here, but I've never set foot on this village myself. Chill air stout. Chill air stout stone structure. If I squirm a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant size, but the structure in the back is a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, perhaps? Thank the gods they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up the mountain trail a second time. Huh. I think I'm getting used to the air here. So this is the place of the proof, the lay of proof, where Papa met with Yonkyu. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of pictures. So is this... So is it Formos Turoli? So is Formos Turoli. The Durans rarely visit the lowlands. Here is the mountain fastness. They tend to the sword duty they pledged to undertake in the past with the pact with the Dawnservent. To watch over the Tural Vedral Al Valika Armadra Mandra Valika Mandra and maintain its prison within the temple. Ah, yes. Baklamat told us that Tural Vadra, a creature that lives for far longer than normal and awakens to strange powers. As a viper, I hunt them. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valiga Armadra Andra is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing calamity each time it emerged from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulool Ja Ja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it had laid dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building itself bears a gaping hole in the ceiling for when Valika Armadra was lured inside by Gulool Ja Ja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of our Tural Vadra. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Worley's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice take place. Does this not suggest we'll be faced with two feats this time? The question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Gulool Ja Ja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawnservent's Elector will be our priority. Should be our priority first. I'd like to kick his ass, but I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Kororiza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Garfarlu is to be found there. If we are to ask anyone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Good afternoon and welcome to Warlar's echo, home of the Yohi. I can scarcely remember the last time this village received visitors other than the occasional Pelu merchant. Me? Well, most days I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I've been charged with welcoming outsiders, and there are scant few amongst us confident in their command of the common tongue. I do not think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but please do forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. Warlar's echo, where the chatling of stone upon stone gave rise to a great mountain. It is where the Yorhon began, and it is where we will one day end. Isolated we are from the rest of Turor. Ours is a homogeneous community. We seek only to live in peace, and our ancestors maintain the ancestral stonework we've entrusted to us. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, do you think? The temple guards have been watching us more intently. One does not stroll easily into Valigar Manda's prison, it seems. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it wouldn't be a problem for the third promise. While it is certainly impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one builds to hold a Dawntrail withdrawal. It seems if I can convince the guard to let us through. I am Waklamat, third promise of Dawntrail, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Garferlar? The High Luminary has granted admission to the claimant. You may enter. Huh. This is easier than I expected. Then we go? We go then? Gods, it's that. Yes, Vali Igar Ramanda. Welcome. High Luminary Garfarlar? Garfarlar? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zumurwar. This is Skyrune and Vali Garmanda. It is the Turor Vidral, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once conquered all beneath the sun, were a brisk leaves before Valigar Amanda's tremendous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Kurkipachi 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulool Ja Ja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Vali Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and restless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulool Ja Ja tricked their Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitted littoral withdrawal to encase itself in ice aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. With the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valigar Armanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valley Garmanda. Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen Elector of the Dawnservent has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountain and find the waiting Garfar Lar. That is to be your challenge. And so the search itself is the feat. You have already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expedition is underway. Then we'll better pick up the pace. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can and gather from the villagers. God, Valley Garuda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. So we've just been informed that the feat of proof requires High Luminary Garfar Lar somewhere upon the mountain. However, if earlier feats are any conclusion, we can assume the challenge precludes the yoked Q from answering our questions in a short format. Thus I will ask that you pay attention while attempting to divine Garfar Lar's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a present to welcome, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyways, let's go see what we can discover. The feat of proof. The High Luminary. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Zagrabal who come out of the temple earlier, was that the third promise? She seemed rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulool Ja Ja? Asking for the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our tradition. The glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as my treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived you arrived to. I will etch into the stone that the stories of our meeting may endure for untold turns of the sun. And you are curious for our ways. Then I bid you to visit Proof to northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Zorbarlar. The Tyrolean? Oh no, you are far away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is one warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definite location for the Highland Lair? As expected, what then of the clues or other hints that might point us to the right direction? I heard additional to his usual duties, Farlar is also in charge of keeping the graves. As did I. The Johann sepulchres appear to hold a special significance to their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? And let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Farlar, there it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yorha. The graveyard site is somewhere northwest from here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to proof. Follow the trail west, and there are shard drops everywhere, so we're all moving on our own pace. Some of us are not built for Krug territory. I thought of getting my bearings from up here first so I won't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try and catch up to Armville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Allison? It's not quite a mountain climbing, but the steep slopes are exhausting enough. Hey, look. Take a look at this crater. It's not wood, not tree, nor dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Virgar Pandia's rage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fire are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it's literary embellishment, but now I'm lost sight of Waklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still ahead of right, heading the right way. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but would seem long time has passed since everyone living resides there. Anyone. Ah, you've come. Waklamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now. So? Greetings, friends. Are you Gar Farlar? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing lessons on the sepulchre to those who claim in search of him. So, we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you telling us who So, are you... and are you telling us who is buried? No one is buried. Here, in sense, you mean. Where a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flame, then scatter its ashes across the grass. Moreover, we do not consecrate do not conceive death as others do. For us, the people do not die when their hearts cease to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we built our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles of all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, and he lives within me now, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, as to will I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave in the same manner my friends do in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existing and death? Continue along this path. The indelible passage below behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. Then what I will do, your traditions are fascinating, and that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them. By doing so, I remain in your heart also. I've been waiting for you. I'm getting a feeling they were expecting us. Look at this splendid mural. It appears as a picture of 4 different scenes. I've never spoken with your Hugh before, and I have no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. I not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives inside me. It's a comforting thought. Oh wow. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggests we come here. Yes, the High Luminant commanded I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals for generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shape us. I will share them with you, or you will continue your way. Please, we would love to hear all of it, about it. Enough. Then I will begin. The first mirror depicts the time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yorkheart. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yorktora under their domain. Then, while all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the Here we seek the expedition of the Zoktorar. Unable to cross the strait by boat, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the Northlands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Tsohg the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge and Toroliel for travel. Tsohg the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge in Toroliel for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yok Cure living in Zoktorar. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mirror and you're the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perish all at once. What manner of enemy could have prepared their invasion? A foe unnamed unseen when the expedition pushed forth into Zoktorar. Those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible disease. Illness? No. One virulent plague or Duliarized blight, or the local Tona Waakta and Shir Tona. It was but a mild affliction of a sort that comes in the turn of a season, but manifested from them a slight fever and coughing, however, proves deadly for our people. Out of every 10 Yorkhar who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. But those whom survive suggest to continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands are felt deeply ill to diseases, as locals might shrug off. Those events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mirror depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkipachi. The reason they first left, why they have fought so long and pushed so far, was ensure peace for our lands. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forefathers learned they shared the continent with people but unlike to us. It appears our customs, they fear her invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, an old ideal of peace drifted further away. Only after the disaster in Zoktorar and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been in ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which the recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life, we have traded for conquest and conflict. When you did nothing but fight, it can blind you to what was right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turar. I've always glad to hear more about my fellow Turar. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Orkul Zormor. I have a feeling we'll end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to furious monsters, both mundane and otherwise. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lessons. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Orkul Zormor. I should go talk to the people though. The thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have we been standing? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we can't fall too far behind Alphino and the others. I hope we come across Gulool Ja Ja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the trouble he caused us in Kozomaku. I fear I won't be much use to you as a guide past this point. But in Rolior, there's precious little writing about sacred peaks of Warakura, Zora, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I cast the rejuvenation spell on Waklamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. The true size of the mountain is more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the more further away they moved from their ideal peace? It occurs to me that if Gulool Ja is attempting to feet of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it makes him reconsider his stance on educating other people about the reward.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliolal.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulool Ja Ja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people, and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right! I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Healer?
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Let's get to it.
Tend to the window, go on ahead. Well, I don't mind guarding Ironfoot on the river. I look forward to swinging a blade in the front line this time. No, you'll be a backline healer. We'll be seeing you soon, Ruferlar. The birds must roost somewhere on the mountains. We'll need to be wary of the sky as well. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I follow for a distance and keep well out of the way. Minutes, boo. Wow, that's fast. A lot of light. thing is adorable. Any more archer? Dawn's Elector, Garfarlar.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawnservent. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it, recount the fury of erupting beasts. Chronicles of it, retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, join
Seaman!
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gulool, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawnservent.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokwi were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokwi. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the city of gold.
Oops.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Energy drink? Is he doping?
Here and now, I think he means.
Healer, tank, and a DPS.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How Glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Gulool Ja.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to... On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a...
Oh, damn it.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Gulool Ja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third prom...
Gulool Ja, you bastard! I should end you...
Remember where you are.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulool Ja Ja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulool Ja Ja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Gulool Ja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Valigarmanda?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity.
Actually, I can do that off stream, so. Valigarmanda. No, I think I can complete. Yeah, Prima Quest, I think. Good, you're back. This is much I can explain, but by the time I arrived and to investigate this sudden surge in Asia, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, then lend a hand where you can. If you're ready, there are many injured here. We need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I will be tending to whoever requires the most urgent help. We can gather here once we've seen to those people's hurt. Valigarmanda. Oh, you, the third promised protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I cannot move. Valigarmanda. Ah, 2 remains. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat is as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. The touch of my clothes is agony. Cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me here. Leave me. There are others in dire need for help. Urianje. Though Valigarmanda escape is dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in those stone buildings. A little mercy. Ryunji said fire aether prevailed the entire village. What happened here? Run like the wind. Something new I got. Try those on. Try on. Open swords. I'll think about it. Belgarmanta. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and aware then? Well, then it's well. Then that is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to the greater or lesser degree. Did a fire swept through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've heard, I healed the giant attack by the village, which is attacked by the mountain bird. The group's leader, Vorlor, believe they call him, bid me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Vorlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, though delirious with pain. He repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need some information that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we will speak with the Temper Guard and see what has become of the Skyruin's prison. Need to find a way to exactly what's going on. They did say the prison began to fail, but I felt certain it would hold up for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? I will be glad to learn there was all some misunderstanding if few hope that looks for something. Whatever the answer exists awaits us inside the temple. The High Luminary will be returning by now. Hopefully he find out more what we have. The High Luminary entered, grants you entrance, and awaits you inside.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, finally, an echo. It's been a while.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Huh?
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulool Ja Ja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation.
Clever. Clever.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
And the blessed siblings, Gulool Ja Ja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire.
Utter madness. What?
For the throne!
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
A miss.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
What else do I do?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you.
No, I really can't pass up a good fight, so. This is the kind of standalones I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Has Arenville, any idea of how we can track down Varu? Ragamindia? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is always reliable, but also the most time-consuming. The third, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though the Turur Vedrol of unique nature, Garmindia is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. A floating hand? Now, that's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's a Aether Seeker, and name suggests gleamers use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you had that on your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow the specific aether aspect. The problem with Varagarmandia, however, is that it shifts freely between elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know the order to awaken Bagramandia from its icy prison. Gulool Ja Ja casts its spell which quickens its fire aspect of 8th, and the residents here are well afflicted by flames. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Bagramandia unleashed a brief furious blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its failings, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique aesthetical signature in advance. That device will respond onto any live source of fire aspect aether. So we have to rely. We should have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the possibly swift but easily misled and gleamer tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Great idea. We'll have the first to fall back on with the second fares. You travel with me then, Drac'to, in case the Seekers leads me to some other fiery feat. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If one of us has any objections, I will remain here in the village and tend to the Johan. Very well. Very few are seriously injured, but I am weary of wounds inflicted by the creature, like Bagramandia. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. We'd head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected aether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swaying the sensors. Let's begin track, shall we? Hello, the Aether Seeker. Affirming tracking nearest source of fire aspected aether. Can I follow? Oh, game on. Give me. Source fire aspected aether located. Track disengaged. That's quite a legendary creature we have after. Fire sprite. Well, don't mind deal with the fire sprite. will continue confusing the Seeker if we leave it be. Cow beast! Prepare to meet my blades! Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking fire source of... Tracking nearest source of fire. Aspect of Aether. Damn it. Lava creature. Beep. Source of fire Aether. Located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'll ask if it gives you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker. Resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. God damn it. This is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, it's pointing. Source of fire respected. Aether located. Tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Viragandia's last rampage. The crater's flame registers to the Seeker a corporeal In the word of the Dawntrail saga, when Valagarandia raged out of control, its fire burned forever. Its ice did not thaw, its lightning crackled without cease. Thus was the Dawnservent able to turn the sky ruins perpetual magic against itself, trapping in it within its unmelting ice prison of ice. It is not no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The problem that the important thing is that the fire was classified as living eighth. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve the accuracy. One moment. Getting hot. I need to turn on my fan. No, the seeker has ignored any etheric signature, but the current media. Had I realized it was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the seeker will be attracted solely to Valagaran Media's aether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Hey boop. Sample etherical signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated pursuit mode, you say? Is there any aether thing here? Southwest. Gotta go west. Gotta go west. Gotta go west. West. Gotta go west. Good, the seeker was drawn directly to Sky Ruin's flame. Now we know we have set the correct parameters for its etherical aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold of etheric condensity. That should direct us to the Dawntrail of Idrol itself. Recalibrating sensor, resuming tracking. No. I need the Fenris. Fenrir. The Fenrir. Fenrir. pretty sure last one will be in there. Yep, last one's in there. Whoa! Whoa! La 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 la. I think we'd notice if Valagaran Madia was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Well, ice. It's snowing.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Indeed,
We better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid.
Sorry,
Now have a backbone.
But you must understand. That's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us...
Out of... Your band is incapable of defeating Valig.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Well, Armville really isn't.
7 weaklings are no less doomed.
Zoralcha!
against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable... A minor delay. It will not change the I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all...
Your celebration is premature.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves... I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of... If you would hurt them, then you'll have to...
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of
We are still... Consider the debt. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tulio. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So you guys can watch me and my friends do it. You first. We needn't speak. The future Dawnservent should ignore my counsel. To indulge a whim is vexing. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capability, yet I bid you to be cautious of all the same. This one might be actually a longer one. Also, it's near 11 in PST. What is on your mind, brother? Even Papo may not have been able to slay Braginda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do it, just that. Valgraminda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoralja has nothing sinister planned. I knew Koana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valgraminda. It ought to be some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, as full has been our day upon these shores, the thoughts seemed a lifetime past. Oh, okay, 4. Getting there. Could wait here, but I can go do a jump. Jump puzzle. Fly. Oh. As soon as I get here. Alright, damn it. Of course DPS is like, it's taking so. Oh, okay, now tank. Sir Tank. Or Madam Tank. Or Tank. It's gonna be a mess, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Vedra. Wait, is there only one Viper? No, one Viper and two Victors. Nice. turns out. Skyruin has a move called Skyruin. What a thought. I was baited. expected more. We fought well, Lamantia, without hesitation. Well, that was carnage. It was an ordeal indeed. We won? We won? It's been curious to see Zoro Jan in action. Well, small wonder they call it the Skyrim. No calm, even though we were the last two left, you bastard.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulool Ja Ja couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Actually, pretty sure
How
not.
can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll pass them one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, they're all. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people ever need fear the looming doom of the Skyrim. I'm still giddy for our victory. Witnessing Zorolja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be a Turoliara's greatest warrior. 'Tis fortunate we vanquished the winged calamity, it could inflict greater suffering onto this land. Koano did well. Has promised too, don't you think? Didn't I tell you I pull my own weight? In battle now? Your proud expression bespeaks the successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zororja came back earlier but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebration. That's nothing unusual for Zororja. No, it is Gulool Ja Ja that concerns me. He probably far ahead now, make the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkipachi at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Gulool Ja Ja cannot be allowed to roar. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Spending time alone with Gulool Ja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spurred and sprouted streams of being spirited fire. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. I'll make Gulool Ja Ja answer for this. The matter. York, you must still be anxious, wondering what I did wrong. Where and when Valgramandia will strike again. I suggest we head back and allay their fears. Alphano as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let him worry amongst another moment. Wee. How am I going? I see Master Alphana hath made good use of his time and further strengthened them. What I did wrong? Well, we were content with the screeching malice. I expect Gulool Ja Ja was off at the next feat. Amidst the chaos of Skyrun Awakening, I forgot we still have the feat of ice to complete. Scaling a massive amount of fighting an Elector, battling against the legendary monsters, yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Welcome back. Not for a moment have I doubted you'd return safe and sound. I expected that I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valgramandia was not among them. I know the villagers would be in hiding. Alphana's confidence in us might have reassured them. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfarlar. Gurfarlar.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valgarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
A feat of ice.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valgarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulool Ja Ja, then no one is.
Then no one is.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Gulool Ja Ja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yokwi.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Wukliamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Urkopacha.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
That's what you think, you big. So Yaktil is what the Hugh have of their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that first hand. I don't think Vorlor and his brethren will suddenly have a change of heart about Tulurol. With only 2 keystones remaining, we're at last beginning to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Gulool Ja Ja's idiocy forced us to do one better. Heavy-handed, heavily suffused with gold, a gold opal. That doesn't mean we'll never change. Today is the best. I think it's time we return to Toroliolol. After scaling Torol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even wanted heroes like you should probably use the rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I heard that for cabin calling, aren't you? Oh, almost done. take the opportunity to think on some things. Oh, I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Oh, still 2 feet left to go, and well, left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. No sooner did we set foot back in Toroleon, I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I definitely due for a long nap. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later. I have a little errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wakalamet? Wakalamet, did you hear me? Lost in our own world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Like the wind. Oh wait, I went further back. Welcome back, Master Stroya. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Oh, you're my student and all, but I really do need rest. We just beat up a ancient... We beat up Quetzalcoatl, basically. A beefier Quetzalcoatl. Sorry for dragging you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feared the walls closing in. No, oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Toroleon that still helps me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. Heshiwa, what are you doing up and about? If you better, is your back feeling better? I must hear now. It's much here now. So don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours and lend you my support and the least that I can do. Well, I'll see you smile like that. Now I know, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Your alone is more than enough. Thank you, Heshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in this contest. All those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Drac'to. I got distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. I should really take off my mask for these kind of scenes. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? God, I really don't want to spend that much time with you, Waklamon. I do need my alone time.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just
God, this
the
is getting Metal Gear
war.
Solid as hell.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
What sort of thing are you? Ideals are nice beer.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawnservent, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness!
Need to do more. I failed as a teacher, haven't I?
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That young lady may amount to something. Maybe. Not entirely sure. I should not sleep with my mask on. Keep doing this. Oh. Stupid mask. It's time to punch something. Well, actually, I'm using 2 swords, so it's time to cut some. That's almost 12. You look as to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself after all. It will soon be back on the road for us. Alright. That is it for me for now. Thank you for... I went way longer than I thought I would. 5 hours. Honestly, I thought it was 5 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't think I would go that long. Okay, thank you for watching. If you can, like and subscribe. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon.